So, okay. Everything set up. Let's see. Is it working on YouTube? Yes. Okay. Seems fine. Okay, I'll see if I will get the chat relayed. I don't think so, but well, maybe if this. Yeah, let's just use this. Then well, if anyone is willing to try out the YouTube chat, I should be able to see it. So, after playing We Were Here and the first chapter of Life is Strange True Colors, I'll return to the cozy life in the medieval times. To be honest, I don't know how much longer I will keep on mainly focusing on this game. I would like to find a game that is more challenging. But yeah, at the same time, it's just nice to play it. So I'll return to this game if I don't know what to play. And yeah, I don't know. Well, the other game I always return to play is Age of Empires 2, but I don't think that's too interesting to stream because I don't like to play against others. I usually just play against the AI. So, first things to do. What was the next objective? I have to return the standard. Yeah, I found this recently. I have to talk to this alehouse mate. Yeah, I'm close there, so that's fine. Maybe because I'll return to Kuttenberg. Maybe. No, it's at night, so I won't get to do this for now. So yeah, I think I'll track this for now. And on the tasks, this is outside of Kuttenberg. Same here, way off from my current place, so... Okay, I'll have to go up there, talk to Stanya. Then I will... Let's see, what is this? Sharpshooter duel. Okay, maybe in the future. Yeah, instead I'll just return the minor standard over there. Yeah, there's where I write the letter. And maybe if I don't discover another quest, I will probably just continue with the main story because we're just around the corner. So, am I allowed to go in? Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Okay. So, what do I want to ask first? Yeah, let's get to the
You
point.
disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay, I thought the pictures were out of wood, so not quite sure how hard she hit this guy then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Oh,
Is that
again
so?
this name?
Did he talk to you?
So far it
He smiled
feels
at me
like
a lot,
he is the one
so I smiled
guilty.
back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled.
Okay,
or
that's a
even
new
said thank
name.
you.
You walked home from the baths at night.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that
okay.
you went by yourself to the baths?
Maybe we can
Well,
use Catherine
Everyone from the
or
tavern, I reckon.
to
I didn't hide
bait
it.
the guy.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Okay.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Okay. Let's see, can we get even more
It's difficult,
information?
I understand. But I need, aside from those voices and the empty street...
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Yeah, that's something that the other girls also had.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you.
No, you helped
You
us
don't need
very
to
much.
apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Okay.
What's that I hear?
I just closed the door and she's realizing, oh wait, what's this noise? Oh, maybe she shouldn't have P for brain.
Go!
Check for the shrine that is... Yep, there it is.
Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Lots of people wandering around. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. There was this quest where I'm supposed to deliver dragon bones. They were already removed. That was probably the other guy, but not weird. I don't care. The quest is finished, so don't need to focus on it.
Go!
Where was the dog? And what are you doing here?
Hey!
Without...
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
Yes, yes. Hello.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
No.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
You're still begging.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
For 2 days travel, you pay 150 groschen?
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all. Just the way you talk doesn't sit right with me. Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. That's not something that just anybody would say.
Just an odd coincidence.
And there's the fact you know how long it takes to get to Vlashim. On horseback, and you've done the journey before. Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm not going to do you any harm. What could I possibly take from you? Eh? Who are you?
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
Okay.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
What prison? And yeah, why?
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
Okay, so far this sounds plausible.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you gonna do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Yeah, let's give him money, I mean.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
No, he should be fine, right? Oh, whatever.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Maybe
Farewell.
he can buy a
I
small
hope you make
horse.
it home safely.
Thanks.
Yeah, where? Down, up, or around here? I think I'll take the high road. Or am I just going fast travel? Because I don't... No, I'll check there. I want to see what this quest is about.
Die! Die!
Maybe I'll be there in time. Oh, that's just some miner. No beggars.
Quick!
Okay. Another level.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
Upstairs. Can I get inside? Yes, I can. So let's check upstairs.
something and have a drink.
Is he the guy?
I want to
Oh,
ask.
right. This
You're
was.
from What do you want? Why is the council doing this? We want the city to have. It could attract important people who and couldn't at least.
Wait, I already talked
What
about
about
that.
doesn't seem...
There's a in turn everything so it can.
What about...
I don't. A good.
Who do you think? I.
You know, I really. But you're getting them or.
Expense.
Very.
Yeah, I don't want to pay 5,000
Well, that
groschen.
must be all.
I think this is the quest. Why is he leaving in his underpants? Are you sure? And what's happening now? Why are they
sorry?
all leaving?
That's enough!
Fuck you! What's it to be, you wretch? Why did you do that?
Let's ignore them. Right. Let's check again. Oh wait, yeah. The other quest is just around the corner. Why does he have his sword out? Let's see. Is he still? Yes, he's still there.
All right, man. Come about your Saint Eye. How'd it go? Have you got our stand?
How'd it go?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, my lad. God be with you.
Be blessed. Wait, I lost reputation? Why? Well, I still need to... Why am I talking to a shield?
Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course.
Huh?
I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlachia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
What?
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
At the moment, yeah.
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
What does it mean? I don't get it, but... So, tell me.
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The Poppin' G's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Franzi. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war miners' standards. War champion Anton Kasper can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So,
Okay.
are you coming?
Yeah, sure.
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hobrink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Oh, fuck. A quest that...
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Huh?
What are you looking for here?
What's your problem?
I've heard some interesting things about you. Something about strange people coming to see you and having...
Mole told you that, didn't he?
That doesn't matter. I just want to know what it's all about.
Pussy, my friend. What else? I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I have them come into the tavern and act like they're telling me something incredibly important and secret. See, every man should be a bit mysterious. It makes us...
And I'm supposed to believe that.
You don't have to, but it doesn't mean it isn't true.
Okay, don't quite get what he's going on about, but sure.
Good day. Good to see you, friend.
Still haven't found this scroll. Oh, well, let's see if we can find some rags. Am I going to look for it down here? There I definitely found some flea-ridden yeah, the poor people. And I have to start here, so yeah, I could just go fast travel down here, go back, then we can sleep for the night because it's been a while.
Praise God.
He's still standing outside, even though it's past midnight. What are you doing? The bar is still open. Well, unusual. Should I leave something behind? Yes, some arrows. Let's see what is better. The one I currently have already, so we can sell the other thing. Everything else is the same. Wait, I thought the Hungarian spurs were the one with more charisma. Didn't I change that? Can drop these. Oh yeah, right, the potions. And oh right, yeah, I was looking for copper, I think. I'll get there in time. Okay. Last time I was here, I remember the bed being better. Oh, the cat is again fighting.
God bless.
Damn, they're loud. Okay, so to this church. Oh yeah, what's the skill in archery? 10. That's so bad. Still so bad. Well, let's see. What can we get with 12? Bleeding wound on opponent with a crossbow bolt. Bleeding with a hazard. No, I don't use crossbows. Shot from bow while on foot. Stamina will come faster. Sprinting will cost less. Maybe. First gunshot will reduce their... Okay, don't care. Did I have crippling shots? Yes. I think this one will be fine. Don't care. Do more damage. Hull shot first. Don't have the first one. Not really worth it. Steady aim. This could be helpful. But I'm not really standing still that much. But I mean, I already have the first one, so why not? And aiming. Moment making it easier to aim. Ooh, okay, this could be very helpful. But for this, I need to improve my archery skill too much. But I might be able to get something if I'm talking to the archery teacher down there. I'm supposed to talk to them, but they're not here. Well, I think I'll go to Master Wenceslas instead. Can return in a bit. Oh, wait, right, I had some bows here that I want to sell. So this one I want to keep because of the name. This can be sold. This one as well. Yeah, I think I'll just sell the old one and one of the ornate bows. The rest I'll keep for now. Sure, let's wait an hour. Okay, I still can't get to it. Oh well. They're still not here. What the hell? We agreed to be here at dawn. No? It's just rude. What is this master doing? Sleeping so long? It's early morning. Huh? Oh, can I could rob you.
Good people. Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
Okay, why can't I get your rags? Come on. I want to buy them. If you would be willing. What is he doing?
Devil? Blessed Virgin.
Oh,
who
there's
is it?
Master Wenceslas.
His name is... Bloody hell, what was it? Zdeněk?
Why do they call you Neri, Master?
Actually, that's because of my younger brother. We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us apart.
Aha, I see.
I have to admit it helped, but one day, some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling about how the liquor's making him see double.
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And then he started screaming. It's not the fucking alcohol. There's two of them bastards here, one hairy and one nary. And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
Thanks. Now
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little nickname can do?
Aye, truly exhausting. So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather on my father's side.
Huh. Emmanuel?
Ah, such a nice name, but all of you still have to call me by that stupid nickname.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
You're not willing to talk to me? Let's see if I can follow him inside. Oh wait, did I? No, it's still there. No, I can't.
What are you doing here?
Am I not allowed here? You don't want to talk to me?
Off you go, quick!
Okay.
That's it. Go now.
Oh. Oh, da, 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 da. There's nothing. I wonder how I could get to some filthy rags. Maybe I could ask the bathhouse owner if they have some. Ask her. Oh, she's not here. Well.
Praise the Lord.
No, that's there she is.
What'll it be this?
Oh wait, I could have traded.
How can I help?
I'll have a look at you.
Drinking, bandages. No, nothing. Okay. Very strange. Can you help me?
Greetings. What do you...
Do you know where I could get hold of some fleas?
You what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Okay. I would have paid you if you don't want to. Oh, there they are.
Hey,
Finally.
lad, good to see you.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stand with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry, you're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am, and I swear as long as I'm shooting, The striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my second competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may
Of
be,
the tomb.
but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What a strange dialect.
What if they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need bit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kebble.
Aye, I'll ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain
I'm
as day,
sorry.
but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. He'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know, Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang your gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scallis.
Kuttenberg isn't some wee hamlet like Skalitz. This is the second biggest city in the kingdom after Prague.
Oh, they just stopped the dialogue? Very annoying.
And here we are, fellas. But where's that priest gone?
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
What's
Hey,
this
brother,
guy
They
there?
probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlad doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6 as breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butch?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yuck their fizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
Alright, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franzi will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the brace.
Yeah.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the brace. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
How am I supposed to get that done if there are so many people around? Okay. There are... Yeah, let's follow him. I'm surprised I don't see any beggars around, even though we're close to a church.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get upstairs. Alright, alright. I can't keep walking. Now I can walk. Wait.
It's almost ready.
Here? No. There's someone sitting, so definitely the wrong place. Maybe here? No. What the hell? It's supposed to be one floor higher, but I don't see any way to get up there. Very strange. Okay, let's check again. What does the quest log say? To hang the brace in the place of the colored banner in front of the All Saints Inn. Yes, in front of it, but how am I supposed to get it up there? Let's check again.
You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here.
Okay.
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there.
Okay. Ah, okay, up there, up there. So there is a way to get up to the third floor. Is it through here? Guess can still talk to him.
Hey?
Oh, I could have just gone through while he was reading the book.
I must be mad. To hell with it.
Ah, there it is. Whew, close one.
Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
This side, yeah.
What a sight. 6's stinky brace hanging proud.
Oh, wait, there's the guy.
Can't be overlooked.
He didn't see us. And he's gone again. Very strange. Can I jump down here? It's too dangerous to do that. So, can I get down here? Yes, okay, so this would be the intended way to get through.
What? What are you doing here?
Huh? We're just walking. Not quite sure what's your problem, but hey.
God bless you.
So should be fine, I hope. Where's the...
And just look at what a wee bit of lime on the wall can do, eh?
Nice one, alright. They had it coming, the assholes.
Shame I didn't know how to write. Something straight from the heart.
From the heart. That doesn't matter. The saints don't know how to read anyway.
Why, aye. But we should get out of here. Preng will get wind of this in a flash.
And he certainly wouldn't get as much enjoyment out of it as us.
So... Oh, okay, I have to talk to...
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What are you saying?
What are they doing? We have one job and they just think of any way to get out of it. But... yeah, no, let's finish the
Shouldn't we
round
first finish the rounds and bless the stag?
Near bother, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads.
Well, if you say so.
Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
God bless you. I apologize.
Yes, you better do.
Over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your
What
gob
a
too, I Evan.
coincidence.
How are
Smack
we
you like a
traitors?
dog, You cowards.
Kottenberg traitors.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein.
I
Aber
don't
dann
think so.
lass.
I'll kill you.
I feel quite hungry!
You die.
Why is he able to counter so many times? I'm
Useless.
so much stronger at fighting than
Get
him.
away from him. Rip your arm.
Finally, this guy should be
Slice him up.
getting punched. We got him. Oh, didn't. Oh, there's another guy. Wait,
I've been waiting
my
for
body
you.
was punched already? That's not good. Let's try to get this guy down. Come on.
I'll rip your arse open.
God damn it.
You can't stand up to this.
If my body would
Show
just be
your stuff.
punching them. The Stang is still punching. First guy down, alright.
You won't get. I've been waiting for you. Take him away.
Okay. Better to punch them together.
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard. Right.
That
Finally.
was a hell of a fight.
Hit on
But we won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchpoles get here.
Is the other guy also running? Doesn't look like it.
Greetings to you.
Well, let's
I'm
leave him
sorry.
behind.
I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe he'll catch up
I'm
in a
sorry.
bit. But yeah, it's weird. I've beaten the strongest boxer in the entire area, but I barely managed to get through this guy.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Okay, let's make sure this isn't getting stolen. Okay, I can't pick it up. So where's our friend? There he is. Port
Such a
teleport.
nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
Her gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait, you don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Yeah, that's serious trouble, eh?
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
Yeah, what would you like?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the Saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Not
Of
sure.
course. I'll be happy to help a friend.
Let's get some legwork
There's nothing
in.
horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
You're seeing this.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Today's a scorcher.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last curve.
Alright. Let's check the map first. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, it's the Garden of Eden. Cobbler. So we can get from the back. So I think I'll go up cobbler, through the back, out of the front. I think that's the best way to go about it. And we'll go with stealth, because we have to sneak through there anyway. Oh yeah, still have to have an eye out for potential beggars. They might be able to give me some fleas.
Christ be praised. Good day to you.
Come and take your pick.
Alright. Is this Elsa? Yeah. Yulin.
Los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favor from you. I'm Henry, and I'm just trying to help a love-smitten friend.
Wie? Is he in love with me? Is he a Burger?
He's in love with your friend, Tess.
Ah, wirklich? But she's betrothed to Anton.
Everything can change, no?
Das stimmt. Anton is a haughty coxcomb and deserves a slap on the wrist.
Exactly. And Tess would be happy if she got a flask of your wonderful perfume.
Ach so. Ich verstehe. Tess will get a gift. Your friend will have a chance. And that idiot Anton will stay single. That's a good plan. Here's my perfume. And give your friend my greetings.
Thanks.
How petty
I'll be
is
glad to
she?
tell him. Goodbye.
Well,
Buy some apples.
How did it go?
I went to see him. Did he throw me out?
there are very few beggars around on the streets. Whenever I need them, they're not around. So annoying. But maybe I'll get some at the gate. Yes, here's one.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Do you know where I could find some flea-ridden rags?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Yes, sure.
Here you are.
Thank you. Take a look here in the corner by the wall. There's a lot of rubbish there, and I recently saw it swarming with fleas.
Thanks.
So where is it? Around the corner. So I'll ignore this one, or what is it? This one instead. Yes. Okay, perfect. At this corner.
Good soul.
Okay. Now we should get going.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in?
Just jump over the wall.
Ugh, I made it.
Okay, he's sleeping. Perfect, perfect. Now we can get to the roses.
Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the
good doggy.
miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Okay, there's nothing with this tree. This is so weird. The text says something about Eden, but I don't see anything with a tree of wisdom there. What's this horse doing here? Ah. Yeah, maybe I get... Am I getting past this bathhouse? Yeah, it's down there anyway, so...
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering
Let's see if I can sneak in there and leave these flea-ridden racks behind.
Same to you.
Keep close to others.
Is it open? It is. Shit, there are too many people around. So maybe at a later point in time.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a... I haven't seen you here before.
real.
Tess, the
Wait,
lass of my
did he die?
heart, the
Oh,
bonniest
okay.
lassie in-
I was scared he was
What
dead.
the blazes is going on here?
Eee, good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And
What
first
an
he drank
idiot.
for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Okay, how?
Go on then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Okay, interesting.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
Oh, well.
Fine.
That doesn't
I'll
help
carry
then
Anton
if
to the
he
church.
drinks himself
Excellent, lad.
before
And
he
can you
meets
manage it?
his
Certainly
girlfriend.
better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Okay. Let's pick him up.
God, so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
I love you.
It's
I
not
love
far
Tess
from here to the
more,
St. George's
but
Cook. But get a move on so we can get out the tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right?
Careful, no.
No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink Mimara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new
That's
seam
what
in
everyone's
gang.
been talking about all
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund breathing down their necks, they can't keep queuing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. Ah, Richard double-crosses.
Oh,
What about
what
you,
an
Franz?
asshole.
Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me.
Oh, luckily he stopped singing.
What's the meaning of this?
Well, there was some drinking.
Here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize for the Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not
What a piece of
consecrate your
shit.
stang.
Worthy father. Please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, yeah. I don't know the minor,
Sorry,
so.
Father. I've never heard the oath.
Anton will say it for you, and you just repeat it correctly.
So,
please,
well,
Henry.
if
I'll
Anton
do anything
knows
you
it,
want, just
why
salvage
doesn't
the
Francie
situation.
repeat it then?
So, friend, will you do a good deed?
Oh, well.
Even though these two hardly deserve it, I'll gladly give you absolution for your sins.
At least do it for
sure.
Vlack. He wouldn't survive the shame.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the Yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Oh shit.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
Oh god. So I forgot not to feel her.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out bay.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Oh god. Oh, pray, probably drink. No, we vow to our cardless informant. Do you hand over the ore? I think this one. Faithfully obey the king. Pray properly. Do not steal. I think it's this one.
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does make sense, but sure.
I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
Thank you, worthy father. Anton, how did it go? Repeat it for me.
Of course.
Graft
We
proper,
promise to
obey the
graft
gaffer.
proper.
Okay, the gaffer is the
Well-
foreman. Okay.
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
There's something about the
Very
glory
good.
of the gods.
What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
Feast day, we will not tavern, but give friend. No. We will clean, pray, go to church. We will swear not mine silver on the feast day. I think it's this one.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
And he teleported.
That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
But you done
But I
real
didn't
well,
talk to
you
Francie, I
bash.
talked to Anton.
If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks
They
for
mixed
me
up their
leaving us in the
names.
shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here?
Oh, I got another map
Will
of
he be
the
able to shoot?
underground.
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's a puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say, God be with you. Remember that too.
Alright, let's upgrade first. We got craftsmanship and something about scholarship somehow. We'll lose stolen status faster. Could be good. Gear repair gives me experience. Don't care. I'm gonna improve that anyway. Repairs will be cheaper. Armor, eye repair will make less noise. This could be helpful. I could do more damage. I think I'll go with totally legit. Just to get rid of this, the stolen status. So, we need fundamentals of law for this. Reputation recovery and undertaking penalty penguins will be more effective, and the buff from the level. Do I wonder if I want to do this, or do I get this? The fine will be lower. I don't have often to work around laws. I think I'll go with this for now. Next two upgrades will be then these two, and then in the end I can check what I want to do with these upgrades, because none of them I really care for. If it were for archery, I would pick it up without a second thought, but everything else, less damage to my head. Yeah, I think I'll go head protection. And then let's see, quests. What are we going to do? This one. I still need to get here and drop it, but I think I'll check first for this quest.
Careful.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Feels like it. Yeah. It's this guy? Does he talk to us now?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
No, Lach doesn't talk to us. In the morning. Well, well, well. Let's try to get into the bathhouse again, so we can close out this quest. And if it doesn't work, well, we'll see. Is this my horse? Yes, what are you doing here? Shit, there's still people in here. Let me see if I can... Oh, I can do it anyway, so...
And bite to your heart's content. Come on, crawl all over it.
Okay. Well, if I don't have to do anything illegal, I'm fine just getting it done. So, there is our quest. It's in here. Don't care for now. So instead... what skill teacher is it? This would be helpful if this would tell me what skills they can teach. But for now, I'll just head up there. Okay, he's... Oh, I hope he's not drunk again.
Greetings.
Be careful.
Yeah. could have been they
Be
have been
careful.
talking about this. But this, I mean, it is golden. The church is associated with knowledge, but I would say it's connected to something about Eden. So, what other tower could be around here? Is he inside? Yeah.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Well, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well...
No,
I'd say William did.
not a chance.
The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
Oh no. Always these rebellious
Yarka
girls.
started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Yes, maybe.
Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Unlikely.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that
I
bard.
talked to William. He didn't know anything about it, or at least
And I agree with him.
sound like
I
it.
heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, There's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I've paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Yes.
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Oh, well, he was there.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdenna.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdenna and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly.
Oh, okay, that was it. I
Zdenna
thought
tried
he
to
was
rob
just
young von Groller.
there.
It's possible she succeeded.
Von Groller? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
I agree.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
It would be the Growlers.
I suspect one of the von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Especially that she got pregnant.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Yeah, but
Zdenna
this
robbed
doesn't
von
mean
Groller.
that von Groller
That's
would
true.
know. He
It's
could
all
also
coming
kill
together,
her
isn't
and got rid of the baby
That's
because
all I can pin on him.
he was
so do we agree
getting
that
envious.
it was young Von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can
Well,
do.
we could use
There must
Catherine
be a
as a bait.
Clever way to do it.
Come
We have
on.
to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're
Yes,
a clever
and
lad.
how about the
You'll
fourth
figure it
option?
out.
Using Catherine as a bait. Why not using the bait? Let the others work a bit. Why would I have to do all by myself? Come on. Ah, well. So, am I going down here and get this done, or am I going over there and write the letter? I think I'll go for this quest for now.
Just imagine. The other
Yeah, dial up again,
I was standing in the yard.
so I don't have to be stealthy now. Is it here? Yes.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately.
Well. To the courtyard. There's Handel. Wait, isn't Handel the Bavarian word for chicken? Yeah, I think the word was Brathandel. Oh yeah, let's wash our armor. And back to talking. So, buddy.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. Next time, bring your own. Pfeife! Nein! Verdammt!
There we go.
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Yes. The young lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic
Oh,
steps,
there are blood splatters
but
even
lack
at the wall.
finesse, I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
Okay, that would match to gutting someone.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah. A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
Okay. Weird.
And what about an axe?
The hunting
ever
sword
held
would match.
No! Do you take me for a woodcutter?
But... Oh, okay, let's see if I can find this hunting sword.
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
Ooh. Wait, we're fighting again? No, he's just training. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Infiltrate the house. I already infiltrated. Wait. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, examine his room. Alright, is it downstairs? Or is it upstairs? Okay. No! Ah! Oh wait, there's a cellar. Yeah, let's check this out. What do we have in here? What is she doing? going through the mine shafts. Hello? Madam, where have you been going? I think this is a bug, what happened there, but... Okay, don't need anything of these fruits. Maybe I'll just change back to my stealthy outfit just to be safe. In case we need to crack something and there is someone watching. Okay, another way to the into the mine shafts. Oh, yeah. Maybe we get something out of this chest. No, just some meat. No requirement of that. Oh, whoa, luckily. Just managed to get it done before she came down. Okay, nothing here. Is this his room? Looks like it. Some axe. Trophies from victims. Okay, so
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
anything else we can check? Right, let's check the rest of the area. Just in case we might discover something interesting. There is... Oh, there's the poor sick guy. There's this woman. Okay, nothing to do here. But wait, that's his wife? But the housewife is this one. What is she doing in here? Is she the second
Stay
wife?
close to the others. It's not safe here. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, nothing here. Well, we're done. Have a nice day. Running back, running here, running back. Yeah. Always put on our best clothes to impress everyone.
Keep close to the what?
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But That's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
Yeah,
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here.
Oh,
They'd
what
figure
if
it out
it's
pretty
gonna
quick.
be the
we
mother?
can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Wait, is it just gonna fast forward? I want to do something else right now.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Yeah,
Oh, so a
it's
poor
gonna
woman
be
has
the
to
mother.
suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for it. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Ooh. Oscar-worthy performance. Yep, it's gonna be the guard with the mother.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Freudian mistake.
You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her to.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Maybe I'll just punch him just to be safe. He doesn't... Wait, where is he? Huh? What happened? Hello? What? What happened? I can't get out? Oh, I have to get out of here. No, that's not the way out. Hello? Yes? Hello? Can someone help me? I'm caught in this room. Help! Hello? Hello? Dear Lord and dear sirs down there, please break open the door. I need your help. I'm stuck. Well, I can't delay. No time to lose, sure, but
Die, you wretch!
is he coming upstairs?
Show you!
Oh, yeah, there he's coming. Hello, can you open the door, please? Here I am. Hello.
I'll get you!
Oh, wait, I still... Oh, there he is. Hello. So, thank you for rescuing me. I would have been...
I have to ask.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
In
What's
what
right
way?
about
Yeah.
murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stan you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
She might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more
What a
who deserve it.
psychopath.
They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grolle. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs
sure.
for others
Yes,
in
yes.
the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Yeah, I'll let you be handled by the law.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear.
Yeah,
They
and you
were
will
all
dangle
nobodies
anyway,
anyways.
bastard.
The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Now shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
I can rob him. So I have to get... There she is.
We have to take her to the bank.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Who was more
Shut
heretical? The one that is inciting murder? No?
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
No,
If
you lost
won't
your
speak
worth.
now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
No, not a chance.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? You started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
Yeah, well, you're gonna wait for him then there, so... Happy travel there.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
No,
Henry,
not
if you have
no
any
reason
more
to
questions,
talk
you'd better ask them quickly.
politely
I'm
to a
sorely tempted
murderer.
to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
Oh yeah,
what about
so
that
bad.
alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
And you
And
deserve
better
the
sooner than
string.
later. That trollop in our service even got herself
You'll do
a
the hangman
child.
dance.
And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking questions.
No, I would have wanted to show her the ring so
What
she
will
can...
we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
Yeah.
She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
No.
But we can't do that.
Let's
She
put
has
her
to go
on
before the court.
On court,
The law
so
must
she
be
gets
upheld.
Did you hear
embarrassed
her?
in front of everyone.
I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me.
Nothing,
I did it
big
through
God.
His will.
Don't take him into this.
And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder.
Just what she
Henry,
did, yeah.
won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
You're nothing. She has to die, but we hand her to the
Put away that
executioner.
knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
We're better
Don't
than
tell
her.
me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well,
her and
this
Thaddeus.
was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
Okay, I kind of expected this just...
Still, it was damn
We'd
odd.
skip it now?
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Let's see her dance at this string.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have
Good
started
thing I didn't
murdering.
kill him.
What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Not really.
You
I had
helped
to
me
put
when I
my
was
head
need
in.
and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Is that a threat now? Night shield. Is that any helpful? It's better, but it has worse durability, so... Don't feel like using it for now. I'll put it to my horse, maybe. Alright, let's check quests again. What can we track now? This one... No, that's outside. This is outside, so nothing to track for now. So instead, we can't do this, I think, because that's night. So I'll go for the Rufford Palace or place or whatever it was. Let's do some hunting or sneaking. Sneaky, sneaky. Someone's looking for me, but there was no one around. Very strange. Oh, that's their house, if I remember correctly. They still haven't closed the door. Right or left? Right, then left. Okay. So kind of both. Wait, yeah, right, left, and I immediately forgot about it. Well. Closing in.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. Just forget about me. To the left. Alright. Okay, just around the corner. This big building. Where can we get in there? This side doesn't look like it. Can we get through the main gate? Well, the cutscene takes this option from me.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
Who's this fuckface?
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Oh.
Mind your step. Two can play that game.
Yeah, he might stumble
Did you
and hit
really
his head
think
on a rock.
that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, that's someone. Some
Not
fiery
another
temperament.
step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Oops.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Well, good doggy, attack! Yeah, doggy listens to me. So let's get our armor on and ready to fight. Come on. Can't swap. Oh, very annoying.
You piece of shit!
Too slow!
What are you talking about? Look, you're about to die. And you're dead. Mate. Oh, already down? Wait, the Lord already died?
You caught him out! Sweet!
No, he's not dead.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
But a flesh
Papa.
wound.
My God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
Oh,
I
that's
saved your
Rosa.
life. Didn't you notice?
I need to help her write
You
a book.
would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Oh, well.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin.
Okay,
But
yeah.
back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced
In
us
these
with
star
your visit?
times, everyone
I'm Henry
seems
of
to be
Scanners,
corrupt.
Squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Oh, well. We're on the same
But
side.
we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman...
Don't worry, you don't have to be involved. You just
have to do
might
something to
lose the plans about
know it's
Malashov.
dangerous.
Or
Dangerous?
you might, by
It's
accident,
madness.
tell me where the key could
What
be
if
found.
somebody finds out?
Right?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus.
The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Well, what should I do with him?
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They
I know
him
him
from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
No need to pray. Just give me some money. Well, they're doing good, so let's plunder them. This one is valuable, so let's pick it up. This one. Oh, some keys, why not? I'll just loot everything that's above 500 coins. Oh. Oh, this is valuable. Okay. Just pitiful swords. Not worth a lot. Ooh, he has some fancy clothing. Didn't look like it, but hey, not gonna complain. I like this shield design, but I have enough knight's shields, so let's forget about them. And instead, I still can't move it over to my horse. Oh. Oh no, poor doggy. No, he's not dead. Whew, okay. I was worried for him. Now I can move it over to my horse. The rest I'll keep for now, and let's check. What are the quests? I still need to get to the writer. I need to go to Betty. Maybe she's already or still there. It's on the way anyway. So yeah, let's go there. Get through here. Okay. Very annoying. Oh, I wish I could just open all the gates. Make it so much easier to go through this town. Why do like 50% of the guards here look like they're drunk?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Whatever you say. So, is she still awake? No, she's upstairs. That's most likely not the case.
If the guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Maybe? Am I lucky? No, I'm not. Oh well. Is there something to discover down here? Yes, let's check this. Ah, no. I mean, why not? Let's check out the tunnel over there. Wait, it still doesn't count? Okay.
Bloody deep.
I can't go through. Interesting. I mean, though it says it's a canal through. Well then, back towards to our own quarters. Okay, this time, wait, how much? It's okay. It's early in the morning, so this time, are they all asleep? Yeah, this time they're asleep. So, let's see if I can talk to the bowmaster this time. Maybe I'll be able to sell my bows. And maybe he can teach me something.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Wait, why is he here? Oh, because the archery competition is here. Shit.
I'll read, man.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
Oh no.
He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Wait, it's with a
That's just
crossbow?
the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gang there in Anton's place. All right. You get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you
How
say?
does he know I shoot better than them? But sure.
Fine. I'll do it.
If you'll
Ah,
pay me
thanks,
anyway.
kiddo. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Let's get to it. I'll show them how to shoot.
Godspeed, Sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
No. Explain, please.
Better explain it all to me.
Naturally, as is your right. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponents do. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit, so you have to be fast and accurate.
Oh shit.
Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner, the best shooter in Kuttenberg. Do you need to ken anything else?
And what if I don't have a light crossbow?
Fortunately, our renowned workshop here will be more than happy to lend you one.
Alright.
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners
Luckily I
tournament begin.
saved just before this. Oh shit, completely missed. Okay, I have to aim lower. Finally. I don't see any... Oh, there's one. Shit. Okay, I'm shooting terrible. Okay, where's another one? I don't see any birds. Oh, there was one. Shit. Okay, completely lost. Reload. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't see these birds anywhere. Just discovered 2 of them. And I'm terrible at shooting. Not used to this crossbow. I've preferred to get some skill upgrade before going into it. But no, somehow I had to do a quest throughout the night.
You should. Yeah, read.
Well, Vlach, hold on.
You ran.
What?
Well,
He does
no,
but I'm
hopeful.
Fine.
Let's go. What kind of snippet?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
do you need to ken anything?
I know everything.
That's right.
Okay, so there's one, there's one. Okay, let's start from the left. Perfect, first one. Oh, the upper one was shot down already. Shit, too high. To the right, but the height was correct. Did I hit it? No, the other guy was faster. Shit. I missed. Did I hit it? Or maybe. To the left, alright, but we're still losing. Where's the last one? Can't see any birds anymore. Shit. Lost again. Oh, terrible. This game is so shit. If they would just give me some hint where these birds are. Not just brown with a brown background. Okay, but we might get closer to it. And still, I just hit 2 of them. Then I missed 2. Very, very annoying.
God bless. Well, hold on. You ran up his what? Well, that he doesn't know about Hofen. Fine. God.
What kind? Go.
Don't worry.
Jenny?
I know.
That's
Okay. Okay, first one. Decent shot. Okay, 2. It's our best to get the third one. Okay, slightly to the right. Okay, 3. Let's get up there. No, shit. Didn't count. Shit. Too high. Okay, 4. So tie. Let's see if his counts. But I wouldn't have seen a 5th one I could shoot down. Wait, why did he win? I shot the same amount. Fuck you. Okay, one more time. Ah, this is so annoying. And if I remember correctly, they were talking like, hey, this guy shoots very slow. But at the same time, he basically hits everything and shoots almost the same speed as I'm doing. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do better.
I read. Well, hold on. What? Well, he doesn't know about Hofen. Out. Fine. Let's go.
what kind? Go.
Don't worry.
Jenny?
I know it.
That's right.
Alright, this time we're in the middle again. Annoying. Ah, the one sniped me. Got 2. Shit. Shit. Too far to the right. I think I'm losing it. God damn it! Come on! Again, oh, I got one more shot left. Very strange. And we fucked it! Ah, come on! They shoot faster than me? How is this possible? One guy is clearly said in the story that he shoots slow as fuck. Because of this, I was just speeding through it, and instead I could have just waited, made sure, and then I could have won this round. Come on. Ah, this mission is so bullshit. Can I get this guy to give me improvement in archery skills? No, bodyguard? Where's... Oh, fuck them.
Draw ye near, come hither. I, the grace of God.
I'll read.
Well, hold on. What?
Well, that's just
He doesn't know, but I'm hoping.
our
Fine.
God.
All right,
What
one more
kind of-
time.
So,
Don't worry.
you need to...
I know everything I know.
That's right.
Okay, we're in the left again. Too low. Very annoying. Didn't expect that. Come on. Yes. Three. Ah, shit. Four. Okay, we're doing good. Right, there's one more guy. Ah, shit, there was a fault in a way, but... Five. Alright, this time we definitely won. Whew. Okay, there was an
Good
achievement
shot.
to win this
There's no way I'd let you anywhere near my
win this
chickens.
competition, but I
Here's the
didn't
coin
get
you've won.
anything.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
There was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Coin always comes in handy. Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Okay. Improved our skills through that. Wait, why is he bleeding? But well, let's see. Do I need this? No. Can sell stolen good. I'll go with this one. Wait, I forgot to check the other skills. No, nothing new. Marksmanship isn't improving either. I'll have to eat. Yes. Where is it? Food. Fried snow. Didn't get to eat it. Well. And the sausages turned terrible. We'll eat it anyway, maybe? Yeah, let's eat it anyway. Just to... Should be alright. So let's see, can I... Yes, now I can interact with this idiot.
What can I do for you?
Show me your...
360, 165. Wait, the minor crossbow is way stronger than the... Interesting. Not gonna comply, but strange. Strange nonetheless. I already read this book, so... Which one am I not going to sell? The hunting crossbow? No. keep this one? No, still over the limit. I'll have to keep the cumin bow. Very annoying system.
Word about the...
Is this enough?
That's very well. You'll be satisfied, my friend.
Well, if you allow me to sell it at this terrible price, I take it. But at the same time, why can't you teach me? Aren't you a master, supposedly? So where's this teacher? Alright, let's head back and complete this quest. Oh, my horse is following me. Huh? Why am I... Oh, because I have food poisoning. That's why I'm over encumbered. Maybe? Suddenly it went away.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Okay, who is this?
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else
And
do you
is
know
there
about
something about
He's a
the
master tailor and
accusations?
draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
You need a horse.
This'll have to be.
Well, let's get our best clothes on again. I'll have to go down to the smithy again. Because I remembered I have to create this holy sword.
Careful, it's not safe here.
No, wrong side. One over. Yes, there's the guy. Can I buy?
How can I...
What do you have?
I need one piece of copper. You don't offer any copper. Very annoying. Can I sell you some crap then? He has 146, so no. Very unlikely. Oh, I can sell him these gauntlets at least. Anything else? Let's get rid of this rosary. Maybe. No. Haggling will get over the limit anyway.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close.
Satisfied?
Absolutely not.
Huh? He's wow.
Final. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Come again.
Well. So, where are we going? The skill teacher, don't care. Wait, I could check if he might sell me some copper. At the same time, I can check what the skill teacher can give me.
Was darf's heute Morgen? I'd like to learn. What are you?
Okay, no, that's not the case.
I'll have a look.
And he doesn't have any copper either. There's never the piece around I need. Okay, so where was it again? Town Hall Street. Over here. Okay, this means I can check the weaponsmith and this armor. Oh? What's going on? Okay, I thought there might be an event, but it's not the case.
Scoundrel he was, most likely a poor Was möchtest du?
I'll have a...
So, how much money does he have? 600, so we can sell quite a few. And do you maybe offer... Yes, you offer copper. Perfect. Do I want to buy... I don't want to craft anything at the moment, so no.
I'd like to discuss...
Oi? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What do you need?
What?
Okay, then let's get rid of these things. There's some more. Or is my armor better? Worse than it. This one is better than my current armor, so I'll keep it. Oh, I'm already over the limit anyway. Wait, 456. Yeah, I'll change these two, I think. And let's see, what does... No, this is also worse. I'll keep it, but because it's too much value. But I have also better pants. Okay, I need to update my armor.
Let's talk... Well... Is this enough? That's... Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. You see?
Take care.
Okay. So, where was it again? This one, right? Let's see. 119, 86, 31. It makes me less conspicuous, but it also gives me less charisma, so no, it's not worth it. And the pants... which one is the other one? This one? Same thing, less conspicuous, more visible. Is it worth the change? Not really. Alright, instead I'll repair my stuff. Oh well. Stuff is quite heavily damaged. Don't need to repair this. Why can't I repair a full strength bow? Oh well.
Tools!
Okay, going. Oh wait, I forgot about this guy.
Iron
Let's go for
Tools here!
this thing first, since we're close by.
It still hurts.
I forgot what the password was, and I can't get in there. Huh?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Oh wait. Let's swap to my talking gloves. I still need to figure out how to get in there. Okay. So it's again where I was surprised by the Jewish crew.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice more worth than silver, I think.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Yeah, who is this?
I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
But it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
Okay. Yeah, let's make it more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
I wonder... yeah, let's improve it. Let's make it a formal letter, and at the end, we can make some threats.
That we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
Money.
To get to the point.
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
Yeah, let's ask what he did.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing.
Let's improve it again.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
You'll go to the authorities?
Powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
All right.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that.
Give back?
What if he shits himself?
There's nothing
and
give
scoffs?
back because it's
Don't worry,
was never
he's
his.
a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Yeah, sure.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Let's improve it. Maybe
Once
having
our
it...
brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
Again, improve.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
I think
Can't
you'll
we just
die.
leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Not until now.
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad.
I
You're
think
out
it's
of
the other
luck,
way around.
sad to
You're
say.
out of luck. I could have helped you.
I already said I'd help you.
Sakra, that's true.
What do you want to do with him then?
What will you get out of helping us?
Silver. What else? Your pal Kviatoslav promised me a groschen for every word. That's now gone up to 2. Or even 3.
That's all? Coin is all you're after?
Isn't that a good enough reason? All right. I also like the idea that Markold, a rich man who thinks he can bully people, will be at loss.
All right. I reckon we can trust you. But you'll have to take the letter to Markold yourself. Got that?
Certainly. That's no problem.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right.
I repeat.
Keep my mouth shut.
I think
Mum's
you're
word.
stupid
Don't
if you
worry.
think you can face off against me. But hey, whatever. You do you. I mean, I could just cut you down now. Alright, let's get over to the smithy. Create this sword I have to get. And once we're done...
Be careful.
Was it this one? Yes. Sword of Sir Valentine. Damn, this takes some time to heat up.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Oops. God damn it. Okay, back to the forge. This lower part of the sword seems not to like it. Okay, maybe I should have done it a bit more.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
God damn it. What's going on?
God, I better not botch this up.
Okay, let's better heat it up again.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
I...
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Oh, shit. Doesn't look too good. Had so many mishits. Maybe it's still 3 stars, but we'll see. Okay, just 2 stars, but hey, okay. Not gonna complain. Have to hand it over anyway, so yeah. Who cares? Wait, I'm on the wrong side of the building.
And with you, be careful.
Okay, where was it again? The guy I'm supposed to talk to is inside this building, right? No, that's Bailiff. Around the corner.
In silver scallops, they say.
Wait, silver scallops? What is he talking about? Not inside? Here we go.
My respects. Take your...
Can I sell you some
Sure.
stuff? I get rid of this thing. Maybe the gloves as well, or are they better? This is in yellow. Gives me more armor in 2 parts, but it makes more noise, so no. And the pants. Let's see. They're worse, so I'll get rid of them as well. Can you give me anything I need? Maybe in the future, but for now that's not the case.
I'd like to well, that... Aye. Business. Take care.
Back to dialogue.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
I've got a stake in it.
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
You're gonna fight?
Oh, in a duel.
You'll do the fighting.
That's easy.
And that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
Yes, very easy.
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
Right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him. And that means
what a prick.
Settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
Yes, but what weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword. But you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
Oh,
and
come on.
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick.
What the
God's
prick.
hand will guide you.
As if.
I hope so.
What a stupid law. And his logic is filled with holes like what he created there.
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
Oh, well.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
No, give me a moment.
Give me a while.
But don't leave.
Yes, yes, I just have to go on the other side of the street, hand over a letter, and then I'll be right back. Wait. Yes, down there. Oh, okay. Next to the other cobblers. This house? No. No, it was this one. Okay. Wait.
It's not safe.
I'm supposed to deliver a letter, so...
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Oh.
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want,
What a
fellow?
loony.
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right. Go on, but make it quick.
See, I'm allowed in here, so make way.
Shh, careful.
Christ, pardon me.
This guy? Yeah, the loony guy.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I've no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
Nope.
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
No.
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Okay. Well, that went easier than I thought. But I just got 7 groschen. That's not really worth it.
Christ.
Thank you for opening the door. Appreciate it. Straight up there. Okay.
Where would you have learnt how to do that?
Wait, can I sell you my crap? This guy?
What do you...
How much money? 300. Okay, some crap I can at least sell. No. Everything is too valuable. Even this one? Yeah. Oh, I can... No, that's just spurs. Everything is too valuable to what you have. Make some money. Then I can sell my crap to you at least. How dare they even pretend they're an important city if they can't even buy my stuff? So, meet the miners.
Be careful. It's
Where
not
are
safe.
the miners? I don't see anyone. No one's here. Let's wait an hour. No one's here. What's going on? Oh, there are miners.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markhold changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Yep.
Sure. I'll go right along.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
So, where are we gonna end up? Oh, they have to go around because there's still this roadblock. Well, maybe I'll get to solve it this time. Muesli boar.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was
And
that?
there comes an arrow. Nope. Okay, well, let's cut him up. This asshole.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
No.
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Oh, I see that man walking. Well... Let's fight.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold.
You won't have a head to ache at them!
Let's take this scum down quick. I'm worth waiting.
Oh.
Let him have it.
Have you?
Come on, hit. How can you miss? Every second hit is missing. How the hell is this possible? Come on, this is... The aiming system is crap. Okay, down they go. Just one miner died.
Not tough enough on your... Good hit.
Interesting death. Well, let's get some loot. Is anything of value? Not here. Let's leave him there. Just a shaksha. Interesting. This one seems valuable. This is very valuable. Yes, yes, yes. I'll take it. Noble Gambeson, sure. I'll pick it up as well, just to be safe. This is very valuable. Can I get off dim? Some valuable pants. Steel, sure. And, oh, Ranyak is dead. My condolences. So let me check first. What can I improve on now? This one worse. Same here. This one is better. It gives me a lot of more charisma. Gambeson? No. Gauntlets? No. These gauntlets are definitely better. 119. 34. Yeah, let's put them on. Put this into my horse. These are worse. Some pants maybe. $23, same armor values, but it makes me more visible, so no. And are these better? 119. No, they are just worse. Interesting, even though they're more valuable, they're worse in every aspect. Yeah, every armor aspect, and even in charisma they're worse. Very strange. Hey, we got some better armor plating, so I'll take it, and now I'll just have to move over some of my armor so I won't be encumbered anymore. Not in here? This guy? Wait, Oh no, there is the other guy.
Damned right, that bastard. He followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Yes, I do.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
Okay, is there some place I can wash? No. Okay, so let's check again. Am I going to try to solve this? I don't think so. I mean, I have to go past here anyway now when I head back. So yeah. Instead... Wait, I'm not supposed to wear plate armor. Which one? Oh, well, I can change it later. Where's my horse? Oh, there it is. This way? East? Yeah, this way. Southeast is more precise.
Go.
Alright, wait, I have to go to this E point as well. Maybe I'll go there first. Yeah, I'll head to the night first, since I'm out of the city anyway. What happened here? For this forest to be burned down? Was there a battle? Wait, oh, oops. Yeah, that's not where I want to be.
Whoa!
Get down. Let me check this. Nothing here I can do. Very strange. Oh well, let's ignore it. I'm not sure what this dead body there has to do. It feels strange.
Go.
Okay, you're more to the left. Where is this knight? Oh, up there. Right. Forgot about it. So... Sir Knight. Here's the
I was
sword.
in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we could stop this masquerade now, don't you?
Huh?
You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I
think
sell relics,
a dead man.
gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be?
I think you're gonna die.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what?
Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Oh, pray tell. I'm shaking all over.
Well, the shaking is gonna end very
I'll
soon.
show you.
See? Oops.
Take that.
Down you go. Good night. Well, not so good night, but hey. There's nothing to steal. It was my sword anyway, so fuck off. Well. Yeah, let's pick this up. This as well. That's also some money. He's carrying a lot of crap with him. Too bad for him. He met a true knight. Where are we again? So, is anything new better than what I had? This one is quite heavy, so let's move it over. They're both worse. Are they maybe better? But 112, 190. No, they're definitely worse. 107 seems to be way worse. So let's move this and this over. And the pants as well. Oh, I could have just moved the brigandines. They're way heavier. And okay, well, nice working with you. But I've got my payments by taking your pants. Well, you won't need them anyway. Wait, there's an enemy camp, another camp. Yeah, let's head westwards. Is the right direction? Oh, I'm already too low. Where's the camp? Up there. Okay.
Quick. Go.
Oh yeah. Let's get back into my noble clothing. And as soon as we are in the city, I'll have to wash them clothes.
Quick.
Oh wait, there's an entrance. That's better.
Go.
And I can also check out the arena. Is this the arena? Doesn't look like it.
Whoa.
Okay. Where is this arena hidden? Very well. No cleaning. That's the guard commander. Maybe later. Or am I... I'll just talk to him for now. Maybe it might be teaching me.
What do you need?
Uh...
I'd like to learn a new...
Oh. Maybe later.
I'd like to... What are you in?
Swordsmanship, heavy arms, unarmed. Oh, I could get some marksmanship. Maybe later. Maybe. Oh, I can't wash myself. No.
Nice and slow.
Okay, we just finished the fight. Now we have to wash ourselves and then fight again. And I might... Let me see. Do I have some heavy weapon? I have a broadsword, but it still counts as a sword, so I can't use it. Huh, very annoying now. Am I going to punch him to death just? I may just go that way. I'll take the Raven Beak. The Raven Beak, is it good? I think so. So, I just need to find some water to wash myself. Where are you hiding? It's easier to find the stuff in some village than in this town. Alright, let's get to it.
I'm here for the...
All right. Will you wait here?
All right.
Wait, oh, it's happening next morning. Okay. Very strange. Why does it take so much time to wait instead of just immediately arrange it? Ooh, did I? Oh, okay, and we didn't even start outside of the town.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir? I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous.
Oh, I forgot to
so I'll just
put
ask
on
if
the
you're
shield.
ready, lad.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own free will.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor, and I shall win or lose in his name. Let God's will decide the outcome.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
Just give me a moment.
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need...
Get a move on.
So let's get the armor ready. And I'm ready.
Well?
Let's go then.
Are you testing my patience? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's status. No swords, no shields.
Wait,
Get
why?
a flail or a hunting sword, and we can begin.
Why
All
am
right.
I not allowed to with a
You need to
shield?
lose your rag.
What
Well,
a piss pot.
what's it-
Alright. Then just a flail, I guess. Is there any potion I could put in just to get some leg up? Let me see, my little horsey. Do you carry something of use to me? No.
To be.
Oh well.
Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuddenberg Councillor Tukmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Victory or death!
Let's...
Oh shit. Well, immediately restart. This is crap. Come on. This is so bullshit. Why am I not allowed to use his shield? Why is he allowed to have heavy armor? What cheating is this?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Ooh, what a nice finisher. Well, I take it. Let's get my sword back. It's not stealing, it is my sword. Okay, this time he doesn't have such... Oh no, he still has great armor. Okay, I forgot about the new recipe I got. Okay, let me see. Was there a new armor which improved? Don't remember having something new that was better than the thing before, but just to be safe, we'll check again. Let's move them over. They're just very heavy. Yeah, no, they were worse just because I didn't have it repaired. Alright, let's check again. Which armor? I'm not allowed to use this, so I'll go with my noble clothing. Get this beak over. Let's use this. And I'll have to move some of the heavy stuff over. This one, yeah. Instead I'll repair. Where was it? This one? Yeah. Blacksmith kits. Ooh, this takes a lot of time to repair. Strange. Okay, anything else? Gunsmith, no. Cobbler, maybe? No, everything else is fine. Alright, we got our stuff ready. So instead of traveling across, we'll just fast travel here. Because I know now that I'll have to wait for a day anyway. Might as well just use this time and do some other quests. If there is something left. No, No, this is not. This is outside. High toll is outside. Mark spot. Okay, no, it's the last quest basically in town. Oh well. Yeah, there's also the skill teacher I couldn't get. Alright, this time instead of going straight there, I'll use the Savior Schnapps and we'll go then, so I don't have to do everything all over again in case I lose.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Greetings. I'm here for the... All right, will you wait? All right.
Alright, maybe I'll get also to talk him out of it, we'll see. Or I'll get him to remove some plate armor.
I'm here.
Tukmak.
My...
Sir?
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have to say...
And
If you... Shall we be...
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
A little bit.
You in full armor? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line. And a wretch
Yes,
like
if you're
you
noble,
shed
shouldn't
tears
that
of
mean you're
gratitude for
better
the
at
honor of
blade
feeling my
craft,
blade.
sword
So
craft,
stop
no?
blethering and get ready.
Alright.
Let's begin.
What a pathetic fool. Just because he has a name, he thinks
Today, these two
he gets to cheat.
the combat. Are you ready? Begin.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Is that all you've got?
Well,
Determine the winner. You have heard God's
A
will.
bandage! Quick! Phew.
that was easy.
I hope that's enough. Well done. You were better.
Yes, I know.
Fucker is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left?
No,
Parry,
just from the
strike.
top.
Thanks.
Always
Thanks
on
very
ahead.
much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Alright. I think... Oh no, I just keep this weaponry for now. Instead, let me see. There's a quest informant, not really important. Do I want to check there? Yes, this could be of interest to me. Any other quests? That's on the other side of town, don't care. Yeah, I'll go here, check for a quest. I can't whistle? Hello? Finally. Where's my horse? Hello? What a rude horse I have. Finally. Finally you show up. If that happens again, I create salami out of you. Some lasagna out of you. Oh, ah! There's a closed door.
Go.
Oh wait, I can break into this? Can I? Looks like it. Let me see. Okay, private area, but there's nothing in here. And it seems very abandoned. Okay, there is a mine shaft. I'll look into that a little bit later. Let's check everything upstairs first. Okay, I could have just hopped the wall. Well. Then there's nothing upstairs, so let's head down. Down into the darkness. Okay. Surprising deep shaft. Where is it going? Okay, it goes to the west. That's away from town. Or south? Well, slightly towards town. Okay, another split of the path. Even more splitting. Well, let's get this first. Okay, nothing here. This gate is for nothing. Okay, okay. I see. What is this about? There seems to be some dead guy. Can I open this up? No. Come on. Can I not get through this? What's going on? And I see a dead body over there. Let me get through this. I want to see what's happening over there. Ah, so close and yet so far. Okay, it's just south of it. Maybe I can get in through this orchard? Wait, are they ducks? Looks like there are some birds swimming. This is very annoying that I can't get through there. Jump and get through. Come on. Let me get through here, please. Okay, I can't use the weapon. Do I have an axe? No, I have pole arm. Very annoying. So this was all for nothing. Very annoying. Ah. Okay, I was hoping I could get some interesting ending out of this, but okay, maybe I'll just check this orchard down here, but it doesn't feel like there should be something. Yeah, there's nothing around. Over here is no path. Okay, maybe in the future I'll get something. But for now, it seems like I have no way to figure out how I get through this barricade. Because all the mine shafts over here, they are connected with the city. Here, is there some entrance? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe this is just a story-based event later on. We'll see, we'll see. Wait, what's happening here?
Quick! Easy, good.
Alright, so one quest here, one quest down there.
Good horse.
This isn't going to end well.
So let's check for this guy. Miner. This guy? No? Huh? Where is he? Down here? Yeah. So would you please stop? Foreman Flach, please talk to me.
Careful.
Stop walking and talk to me, you idiot. Why are you drunk already? Oh well. Let's ignore him for now. We'll go to what's her name, Betty. Let's see how our endeavors influence the voting with the council.
Is that you?
Yes, it is me. Who would I be than I?
Be careful.
So, oh, there she is.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one?
Not so much fencing.
I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. There's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
Yep, we'll wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Alright, we made it through. So, what quests are left? These are just fighting quests, I think, but maybe Chenyek could have a new quest. I'll check with him. And if that's not the case, this guy and this guy have a quest. The one guy is a sword fight, I think, but I don't remember what the quest was about. I think it was about a competition in this city. Yeah, this might be something I want to do. And the other guy, I definitely don't remember what it was about because he didn't want to talk to us. Chenyek doesn't want to talk to us. What's wrong with you? This guy doesn't want to do either. Yes, good for you.
I apologize.
Well, let's fast travel? No. I'll try to get to Vashek or whatever his name was. Back there again, so we just ran forward and backward and forward and backward. Same old, same old.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Alright, I still don't know what the third hint for the treasure hunt meant.
Go! God! Quick! Go!
Wait. Whoa! There we have to go up. One more? Or is it this slope? It's here. Okay, stop, horsey. Let me off. Let's hope he will... he's willing this time to talk to us. No, he's not. What a prick.
Be close to the others.
Maybe he's only willing to talk to us when he is in the bar. If he's drunk enough.
Build up your body as well as your spirit. Careful.
This guy? Yep, this guy. Okay.
Guten Tag.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
All right.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Okay, let's also check with the tournament.
You wouldn't have any...
Yeah. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell.
Oh.
And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Interesting.
I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end, yeah?
Okay.
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld. And
yeah,
behave
let's
during
get
the
everywhere.
tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will then move on to the finals. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor of the entire discipline.
Okay, so in total I have to do 6 fights.
Who are the other participants
no,
in the tournament?
4,
All who are brave enough.
8,
Many
12
local
fights.
burgers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
What if I get my arse kicked?
Then you will make a fool of yourself. But if that happens, a bathmaid will take care of you. The first time is gratis, but every time after, that you will have to pay.
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, some beautiful and valuable things. Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf, is it not?
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Okay.
Could you go over the base?
We have 3 discipline. You will,
of course,
not in the, but in, you can put and be.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
Yes. When is the tournament? That's a better
When is
question,
the next
yeah.
tournament?
In 3 Tagen. But there is still time to sign up.
Yeah, let's sign up. 3 days, I mean...
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
All 3.
Can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Just 300? That's basically nothing.
Here are the groschen. But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
No, I have to do some work. Oh wait, I forgot. Yes, but yeah, let's check first. Where's the quest about the woman that needs help for a duel? Down here? No. This is neither. It doesn't show up. Very strange. He said there is a woman looking for someone to help with a duel. But this is Blazek or whatever his name is. These are the 3 fighters and Hraniek or something like that. Chenyek. It's so far outside. That's here. No. Nothing out here. There is a quest. Maybe it's in Visoka. I didn't. Oh, there's also a quest I have to do. This is his camp. Raborsh. Why does Raborsh not like me? What happened there? Haven't been there, so very strange. Oh, wait, there's the quest. Found it. Just outside. So let me first check for him with fighting techniques.
Aber ja. If you... It may...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. I know this is something for you. Also, hör zu. Zuerst a few straight hits and then quick step ins Gesicht. Then turn weapon and cut an ankle when turning. Es klingt vielleicht kompliziert, but it is damn effective. Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund.
Right.
Und? Es ist...
Next technique, please.
I'd like to learn...
Aber ja. If you are interested in Ringen, I show you one good hold. I use it often. Glaub mir. This is blow from back of hand. Hard and no trick. Kurzum, ein Schlag, wie er sein sollte.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja. You like Ringen? Like fight? Yes? Then you like this too. Look, after a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only ruse. Instead of this, from the linke Rückhand, you go directly geradeaus. In front of you. Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come try a few times, mein Freund.
Alright. Few new techniques, but first we'll have to check with this woman around the corner. What is she? Wait, she's upstairs. How do I get there? Through here?
I'm telling you, he doesn't stand.
Quite hidden. She? Yeah, the widow.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger, lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen keeps a leech like that in his employ.
Oh well.
And what's in it for me?
I can pay you a small sum, but I'm not exactly sleeping on a bed of roses here. Think of it as a favor to an old widow.
Not really, but well, I'll look into it.
I understand. You need the money more than me. I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man, in the town hall. Take care, sir.
Okay, game saved, and with this, I will also end my stream today. Well, no one used the chat in YouTube, so I don't know if it would have worked, but so far everything seemed fine. Maybe I'll just keep it up until I get some responses. For now, I hope you had a nice time if you watched. If you watched the VOD, maybe you want to join me live. But for now, have a good night and bye-bye. Without missing the target. Oops.